Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Lobrilla. Hey, Diana. So good to see you. How are you doing? Hey, Boneless One. Good to see you, too. There's always so much more to do when I multi-stream on YouTube, which I do on Monday and Thursday, so I'm just trying to make sure I have everything together. I think I just have to put in the chat now, and I'm good. Am I good? Maybe this time. Yeah, I needed some wake-up music today, because I kind of slept in late for me. Well, okay, yes and no. I woke up really early, and then... like, really early. And then I fell asleep late, so... Fighting a headache, thinking about another cup of coffee. I understand. I have mine here, which I'm enjoying. There we go. I think I have everything put together. I really wanted to have more stuff done for my, for the video, not the next video, the video after, and I spent so much time this weekend, like, having to do other things, because, like, my mom came up, and, she was helping my brother with this, house project that needed to happen, but that involved, like, too much manual labor, like, because of my back, I can't do it. So I wound up deep cleaning the kitchen so I could feel useful, you know, while they were being useful. For those who don't know, I live with my brother. And yeah, it was fine. Just, I am physically exhausted despite doing like nothing yesterday. It's never enough to make up for it, you know? Oh yeah, this week, hey Vinius, I am going to be on Music and Gaming's event. They gave me a 12:30 a.m. time slot, I believe. Here, I'll just pull it up and I'll show you. One moment. I mean, that's not too bad for West Coast. Yeah, here's the schedule, okay. I need to, like, do more, like, post about it in Discord again. I'm gonna go here. I know we're not playing any of that. I wish. I haven't done any Tekken practice yet today. Actually, I have a perfect one. I don't know why I didn't just... Not that one. No, it should still be here. There. That's better. Let's say I have one that's great for doing browser sources. I could do that. Here we go. I'm blocking it a little bit. Here, I'll just make myself go away for a minute. Alright, so right here... Is there a... Alright, I can't really make it bigger that I see, but 12:30 a.m., Darkstalkers 3, Lobrilla, 30 minutes, beat the game. So around 12:30 East Coast time, Sunday, February 25th, I'm gonna go live and I'm going to beat Darkstalkers 3 as a part of an event where they're playing a lot of different beat-em-ups and fighting games. So, see Shredder's Revenge is on here, Fighting Force, Battletoads, River City Ransom, Dark Savior. Yeah, all sorts of stuff, and there's gonna be a lot of, like, Andy's in here, the Cheese Ball's in here, Bedwa Blackburn, they've raided us before. And a lot of people I actually don't know. Oh, Stargate? We know Stargate. Yeah, so it'll be pretty dope. Pretty dope, and I'm one of the last ones to go, so... I'll remind people as we get closer, but that's what's happening this Saturday night. Let me turn me back on. Woohoo! There I am. Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't done an event before, so that'll be cool. So I'm doing that. I am still thinking about it. I'll post something in Discord if I do it. But, Dr. Fish person, a lovely person in the FGC, if any of you guys follow her, she's great. She's doing a Uni 2 tournament also this Saturday. It'd be during the day. This is like, the event lasts from Friday night until late Saturday night. 2 a.m., which in, or 2:15 it looks like. Which is like 11:15 Pacific time, so this is all in my time here. So I'm gonna be live 12:30 a.m. East Coast, but that's more like 9:30 or whatever. I don't know. I can't do math. 11, 10, 9, 9:30 PST. Yes. So it runs from Friday night with a break between 1:15 and 2 p.m. the next day. So if you're not following Music and Gaming, he does these every month with a different theme. February happens to be fist fighting February, so I got invited in. I might know a thing or two about fist fighting. But anyway, yeah, Dr. Fish person is doing a Under Night in Birth 2 tournament this Saturday, and I'm really thinking about doing it, so we'll see. Fisting February, exactly. So you guys know what it's about. I posted it on the Discord once. I'll post it again now that I know when the time is, and I'll probably tweet it out and all that too. Hey, Foxy Sphinx. So yeah, this weekend might be a whole lot of fighting games for me. I am sure, like, I'm gonna be practicing Darkstalkers this week, though, to build up to it, because I haven't played that game in a while. I know I can blow through Darkstalkers pretty fast, though. If anything, saying it'll take me 30 minutes might have been a little much, but I figure I can always do a Lilith run, too, or something, or John Talbade. Y'all know how much I like John Talbade. What have you been up to, Foxy? Where is it? There. I got my John Talbane, phone background. Kinda see it. Ah! Too bright! What is it with you and werewolves? Something. Yeah, I did a lot of practice on Tekken 8 this weekend, too. I didn't do much ranked, but I did play PvP against my friends in another streamer's stream. It was really funny. So I've not played Street Fighter 6 in a long time. You guys know I was pretty addicted to that for a while, too. And I'm very much out of practice, but, you know, when my friend does Street Fighter 6 rooms, I'll go ahead and join in and get my ass kicked, whatever. I don't care. Would be the first time, but I was playing against a specific person who's, like, extremely good at SF6. Very good. They destroyed me. I knew going in that was what was going to happen. We switched to Tekken 8, and I did take a round on them in Tekken 8. And they were like, why the hell did you choose the ring lady? Well, you know, when they don't put Eddie Gordo in the game, this is what you get. You get the ring lady. I just didn't like the whole crawling on the ground towards you. I understand. That's a mood for sure. Get along real well with you vis-a-vis the werewolf thing. Yeah, I like werewolves. I don't think the whole vampire versus werewolf argument is as straightforward as it is made out to be. I like vampires too, but there's definitely an argument to be made either way. Yeah, you mess with the horns, you get the ring lady. You mess with Brills, that's what you get. Hey, Turtle Marlowe. Hey, I'm gonna play who I want to play. Zafina isn't like... What really helps me with Zafina is not very many people know her matchup, right? So I have that going for me, which is nice. I can kind of get away with shenanery. I've also been doing like all of the combo trials every day, and one of them is a decent air juggle combo, so I'm trying hard to make sure I kind of get that so I can do some decent air juggle damage. Yeah, by the way, guys, not to make a big deal about this, but you know how Strimmen be. I am gonna have to do my yearly dog vet trip this week, so all PayPal donations are going towards them getting poked and prodded and harassed, so just throwing it out there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started. They hate it. Air Force game player. Welcome in. Wait, what was I using last night, Was it the controller or the arcade stick? I think it was the controller. I was playing... What was I playing last night? Before bed. Oh, I was playing Guilty Gear Strive for my next video. That's what I was doing. I remember now. I love that game. I wish there was more time in the day to devote. More time in the day to devote specifically to fighting games. Because, yeah, I also joined a stream yesterday and was playing some Uni 2, and, yeah... I just want to play everything. Why can't I play everything? I'm getting it. Just give me a second. Un second, s'il vous plaît. There. Took some headache medicine. Good, good. Fixing up some banana bread. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I have to turn my volume down. For me, that's too much. My, I need to, like, unplug and replug in my, sound mixer, because the sliders aren't working for me for whatever reason. And that sucks, because that means I have to pull up the app and change the sliders that way. Come on, my controller was plugged in. You work. Why is it always inputs that becomes such a pain in the butt? Okay. We're gonna play as Guy, because that's been the best. Hi, Celestial Kind. Time to get her done. I know, I need to beat this game. I was actually pulling up his... One second. Why do I have so many tabs open all the time? ADHD? Yeah, it's probably true. I was gonna glance at his move list real fast before I got going. Of course, it makes the music go away, but... skyward kick, short knee cancel, straight jump kick. All right. Well, we'll see, I guess. He actually has more moves than I thought. All right. Hey, yo! Stop it, Destro. What are you doing? Why that's so quiet? Thank you so much, Armor Place, for that subscription. I really appreciate it, my friend. I hope you're well. Continue to enjoy your emotes. And 4 months, also absolutely amazing. Real life crime could only with... Yeah, it'd be nice if the whole entire series of weapons and guns just were never invented, so we could just fist fight it all out. So what are you doing, Billy? Hello, Billy. I feel like that's a reference to something, and I can't quite remember what. Hi, friend. No? Can't let you out? Okay. There might even be a way, I don't know. Audi Falls 0. Beat 'em ups are good. Yep, today we are taking it to the streets with fists and weaponry of all sort. That's the plan, Vinius. Get them before they get me. Yeah, do forgive if I'm a little tired, though. I did not sleep well last night. I'm hoping... that I can get a really good run in on this first try. Sometimes I gotta warm up, but... You know, I'm now starting to think it's an old internet meme of some sort. Hello, Billy. I don't know. Hey, Adam Cole, baby. Dirk Nowitz. Ooh, he goes all the way across the ring. Here I was thinking if I ran away really, really fast. Cody or Axel? I mean, I love my Streets of Rage. The Dave over here is like, you just kind of got to get away from him, you know? Who do you think? I mean, that's just me picking base. I have beaten Streets of Rage 2 with Axel. But I beat Final Fight with Hagar, so... It's Dave Coulier. These are the Daves I know versus the Daves you don't. Yeah, Beskar, absolutely. Thank you for the GG. Yes, we know Dean is here. Sorry, Dean, I know that was your big cutscene and that's all you got, but we're skipping it anyway. Well, Brills, it's like you don't care about Dean at all. Dean Bragg. Nope. Not that throw. You're just gonna get hit. I made that mistake a lot last time. Sometimes I go back over and I think about what mistakes did I make a bunch? Maybe I could not do that next time. I have just a thought. Dean Ambrose. Light punch, something, something, vengeance. We get it, Dean! Help us hit stuff already! We didn't want your whole life story. Just tell us your name, your favorite color, what you take in your coffee, and, your favorite My Little Pony character. That's all we gotta know about you, Dean. Your favorite X-Men, your favorite whatever. Beefy. Yeah, he's a big beefy boy. I do like Hagar. I have yet to get one off, which is funny because I'm able to do it in Mega Man. I'm able to do it in like every Street Fighter. People say he has one. I'll try. I don't think I'm, like, unable to do it, just... If it exists... It was just the first, whatever, it's not even something I watch, it just came to, I was trying to think of a ridiculous question to add on, like... This is all we need to know about you. Or maybe it's not ridiculous. You just lost most of your audience. Oh, God. That easy, huh? You're that easy, Brills. What? Sorry. Sometimes the words just fly out of my mouth. Listen. Arby, I was hanging out with your friend when you roll on up angry. One at a time, sir. No, you're awesome. Aw, thank you. Hugs. I'll take all the hugs. Goodbye, Billy. I need one of you guys to... Oh, no, I did it. Leave. Let them have it. Yeah, we got some meats. I like going this way because there's meat. And we can destroy this tavern, which reminds me a lot of Streets of Rage. Destroy small business owners! Wreck their stuff! I did. I willed meat into existence. Gotta be good at something, okay? It's a very specific talent, but... Yeah, rules are rules. Like, you do not build a bar in a beat 'em up. You get what you get what you get what you get. We have a lot of angry people in this town who are especially angry at people who own bars. I hate it when the best strat is just a jump kick at them because they want to be fools if you walk up and try to attack them like a normal person. Alright, looks like we got our first ad in about a minute. Come here. I'm waiting for you. No, this is the second boss. First boss was the, Dave, the police officer. How you doing, Retro Perspective? Yeah, they hide meat in their tables. Their tables get broken and their meat gets stolen. That's how it is. Beat 'em up rules. He's the call man, baby. I'm taking another sip. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some coffee as soon as that ad hits. So it's like, quickly drink down what I have. Looking through games. Hell yeah, Retro. I'd like to beat this one so I can move on to the next. Whatever that winds up being. I have a few options. We want to make progress. Yes, yes. There. Alright, looks like it is break time. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. There you guys go. I'll be right back. I totally fucked that. Lobsitopia. Are you stuck, sir? Are you posing for a statue? Okay. You just let me know when you're ready to fight, Juggernaut. Oh, only. 1 second. This one is so damn hard to get. Oh, right there, right? There we go. It's adorable. It's all good, though. It's all good. You're either horrified or touched, and it's okay if it's both. Furious about you becoming a vampire. I got the frickin' getaway car. Yes. I bet you do. I've seen the first season or so. I don't remember exactly how much I watched. It is one I do need to go back and at least. Did I lose? I don't think I lost. Damn. That's a really great start of the stream. Apple avocado Hadoken. Yeah, having played the other two, this is the best one. It's tough, but damn it. Always gotta leave one ear off. There we go. Hey, Toma. DJ Labrilla. Hey, so, do you kill the, bus sign or no? There's the bus sign right there. Let me pause for a second. I could be a DJ, I suppose. It is within my ability. You're here for beat 'em ups, Kev Larson. Good, because that's what I'm playing. Yep, you do. All right, you kill the bus sign. Okay. I'll kill the bus sign. There we go. It's dead. Hey, Ed. Oh, I wear my headphones like a DJ. Dirk. My man. DJ Brilla. I hope you guys like punk music and... Knew somebody was gonna get me. Well, you ruined it. They can sense how amazing I am with the nunchucks, so they come in and they like friggin' knock it out of my hands. Great game music. I mean, I could do that too. Yeah, now that I'm like pulling myself out of that depression loop I was in for a while there, I've started singing again. I'm listening to more music again. With so much stuff, I always don't realize I even stopped doing it until I start to like pull out. And then I'm like, oh, I was a fully fledged human with like other things that I like to do. Weird. Don't get me wrong, I'm still kind of meh in some ways, but mostly in the evenings when it really hits me. But also, I think that's because all of my meds have worn off by then, and I try to go to bed when I'm like that, or at least go and lay in bed and read comic books. That's usually good. The pigeon was flying but suspended in the air against the force of the wind. Dang. Weird. Other hobbies. Odd. DJ Lob's doing top 40 radio. You guys joke, but when I was a kid, that was one of my dreams. I wanted to be a radio DJ. That's kind of why I have the radio DJ voice. Welcome, this is LOBE 997.1 FM. Or whatever. Depending on my mood. Or I could go all, anybody remember the radio in Bloodlines? You are listening to this call-in radio show. Person on line number 1, tell me, where are you from and what are you doing? Yeah, whatever. You know, radio is a lot different now, so I don't know. Labrilla's fight line. Got the voice. Oh, thank you. I should do radio. Labrilla's love line. Welcome. Welcome in. I will, try to solve all of your problems, or I'll make fun of you, one or the other. I wouldn't do that. What are you, Fraser Crane? No. You have a false zero. Yeah, I was kind of a nerdy, overweight teenager or whatever. And, you know, I was in drama, and my drama teacher was, like, trying to be nice and give me advice. And he's like, you should pick up yoga. That was his big advice. Not trying to say what he wanted to say, which was, if you want to be an actor, you're gonna have to, like, work out or something. I remember that. Niles! God, I love Frasier. That was so great. I actually wanted to go into voice acting and radio, so ha-ha! Little did he know. Yeah, exactly, Toma. Didn't they bring it back? They did. They did. Lindsay Crane, yeah. I was used to it by then. Everybody's always got something to say. Oh yeah, Frasier was my favorite growing up, and it still is one of my favorite sitcoms ever. I don't watch them too much anymore, but I do have a special love of those, you know, those kind of shows where the stakes are almost rarely very high, and the drama is mostly misunderstandings and convoluted and dumb. But I don't know, it's still like to watch their anxiety as they... I can't help it. Yeah, slice of life, sure. That works, Heatender. Just people being people. But usually it's not like super dramatic, you know? Not always, but... Yeah, Frasier is a spinoff of Cheers. Which I was only okay about Cheers. I watched some. I liked some of the characters. But I wasn't a big fan of some of them either, so. I'm sure he would be happy for me, honestly. I don't think he meant it in a way that was, I think he was trying to be practical, and I understood where he was coming from. I got way worse from some of my relatives, so. Alright. I need you guys to all die, thank you. Wow, how did she outlive them? Way to go, May. You were like Frasier. My friends were like, no, you're not. Everybody loves Raymond and Seinfeld. I do like Seinfeld a lot, especially some episodes. To me, Seinfeld, in the nature of being a show about nothing, a show about the people on it doing weird stuff, it was so episode-based to me. Some episodes I loved, and some episodes I was like... So, you know, specifically the parking garage episode is always going to be, like, a special place in my heart. I loved the parking garage episode. Oh, my gosh. And I watched a decent amount of Everybody Loves Raymond, too. I think the his mother walking all over his wife thing would grate on me after a while, but it was meant to. So, I'm certainly not alone in that feeling. I tell you what. Oh, the Chinese restaurant. Yeah. Seinfeld was wacky. Raymond was normal stuff. Interesting. Yeah. Is a mix. Give me yo chocolate bar. I need it for my journey. I don't know if I'm playing very well, but usually the first run is always the... I tell myself going in, you're gonna master this right off the bat, and I very rarely do. Excuse me. Crate of fries, yep. That's where we get them. Speaking of Newman, what about Third Rock from the Sun? That actually came up the other day in a YouTube chat. I like that show a lot, too. I'm bad with names, so I'm not going to remember them, but the boy and the woman made that show for me. Yeah, it's because it's misspelled. Yeah, no, the soup one also. No soup for you! Oh, and the Frogger Arcade one. How can we not talk about George trying to keep his score in Frogger? They thought he was stuck up. It's interesting that Frasier got a whole series and Joey from Friends and it didn't work. Yeah. All right, I'll let you come back then. Jeez. He's like, if I just stand just off screen forever, you can't kill me, right? Oh no, are you stuck? Okay, good. Whew. It's like, please don't be stuck. I don't even know what I'd do. You know, Frasier was stuck up. That was a part of his character. But I understand if that's not your flavor of comedy. But in the world of ridiculous people doing ridiculous things, I think watching, you know, stuck up people doing ridiculous things, it's just part of the comedy. What they were doing in later seasons. Oh, for sure. A lot of the shows don't really stick around forever. And Friends is one I only saw like in pieces when I was younger. I watched all of it later though, just to sort of put those pieces together and see. And Friends had, once again, a lot of great moments in it here or there, but like, some of those people, man, some of the choices they made. One thing I like to do on YouTube is they'll have scenes from Friends, especially with Ross, where you take the laugh track out and you can tell just how much of a freak he is. It's like, yeah, he sounds like a psychopath. Okay. Why didn't you guys see it? Yeah, some parts don't age as well on that one, but it's a show of its time period. For sure. Thinking about some of the stuff they went with, right? Like, I'll point out, this was something somebody else pointed out, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. Like Step by Step, for example, where you have the family that lives in the house, and then you have this random dude who lives in a van in their yard and is constantly hitting on their daughter. And it's like, how many families are actually going to put up with that for any length of time? I'm just saying. Oh, that's just the van dweller who wants to bone our daughter. Yeah, he can stay. He's good. You know, because they were trying to do that Steve Urkel / Kramer thing. But when you think about some of the situations, okay, I'm playing badly now. They can be pretty weird. I don't remember Elaine and her sponge, but I feel like I can understand where that went just hearing those words. Yeah, the wacky neighbor was a thing. You had to have the wacky neighbor. Woo Chunk. Hey Wooch, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We just cleared round 4 and Final Fight 3. I am on my third stream. I don't know how many attempts it's been. I usually get 2 a stream, I guess. So like my 7th to 9th attempt. Oh shit. I'm about to be bowled over by a giant bulldozer. Trying to beat Final Fight 3 for the first time. I played with every character at least once, and I've settled on Guy because I think he is the best one of the lot. But I beat the other 2 games with Hagar, so I feel like Hagar might be, you know, putting bad curses on my runs because I'm not using them. But yeah, he's good. He's good. Well, welcome in, everybody. Woo Chunk is a really fun streamer. Plays golf games, plays retro games, plays racing games. I've seen him play Shining Force and other RPGs and all sorts of things. So make sure you drop him a follow. He started streaming within a week of me, so we are practically stream twins, okay? And thank you very much for the raid. I'm Lobrilla. I play retro classics, retro fighting games, arcade classics like beat 'em ups, and modern fighting games because I am very, very, very addicted to Tekken 8. It's a serious problem. That's not really a problem. Thank you for being here, my friend. Yeah, Steve Urkel was the... Oh, we were also talking about sitcoms and sitcom tropes and episodes. Steve Urkel was the ultimate wacky neighbor. Perfect Strangers. The whole point... Exactly. The wacky neighbor was definitely a thing. I just think that step by step took it to a very weird level, having it be the guy living in a van in their yard who's hitting on their daughter. Haven't seen it in a while, but that kind of strives with my memory there, too. Had a major fire in RimWorld and all hell broke loose, Ogamar. Oh, man. Wooch, you're gonna have to get yourself a dedicated fire man or woman. Yeah, Hagar's ponytail does elevate him, doesn't it? He's like the double best. And yes, I watched The Nanny back in the day. I remember The Nanny. I always liked it. I thought Fran was great. I always liked the over-the-top, women. Brills likes women? Weird. I know. Aw, they went to heaven, Ogremar. Oh, no. Moment of silence, everybody, for Wooch's colonist. See, now Hagar's, that was a moment. Anyway. Hagar came in to save us, so we're good. You'll have to rebuild. Oh no! One of the more likable casts in general. Armor. Kramer was the yes, Kramer, absolutely Control. Yeah, The Nanny had a very likable cast, I agree. I always liked the CC Niles dynamic. I think a lot of people watched it for that. All of the kids were basically pretty good. None of them were what I would say the annoying cast member nobody wants to watch, but is still on the screen anyway. Pyro Pigs. I need to stop using my special. I'm coming in like a hurricane over here, and we need to tame it back down to just a mild-mannered martial artist. Talked a lot of crap about their wacky neighbors, yeah. I like that Married with Children's wacky neighbor was Marcy. Yeah, Marcy equals Carrot, exactly. Once again, it really and truly runs the gamut based on show as far as, what sort of role they filled within the cast. Hola, Capo! Sorry, I only speak English. You think it warped you, Kevlar? Oh no. I watched it when I was young too, and as a young girl, it probably should have warped me more than it did, but for some reason, I just saw the comedy in the whole thing. I don't know. I also watched Beavis and Butthead and a lot of that sort of stuff, so what can I say? I had an ability to compartmentalize some of that stuff. Or that's why I'm weird. Hey, we figured it out, everybody. Let me go call my mom. Oh, gotcha. Let's say, I know you're backing up to run at me. I know you're... Oh, hi, Joe. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you. Jeez. There we go. You could support a family of 4, own a house, a car, on a mall shoe salesman's salary. Yeah, lifetime of disappointment there. I know, ignoring the whole, like, dynamic between him and his wife, ignoring the whole, all those crazy shenanigans they got up to. Man, was he doing well for himself, wasn't he? Or even Friends. Like, they did say that the reason why Monica was able to afford that apartment was because it was her aunt's, and it was like the rent control and all this other stuff. Like, they had reasons there. But still, like, other than a couple of people on that show, none of, I mean, okay, we have an archaeologist, or a professor of archaeology, I mean, right? Not that he lived in the apartment, he had his own, but you know. We have what, a chef in a restaurant, even like an upscale restaurant, still. We have whatever the hell, Jennifer Aniston's character was doing at any given moment. Very cool. It is very cool. I love this game. I hope to add it to my beat list soon. I'm really enjoying it. Actor, soap opera. Oh, Joey? Yeah, actor on a soap opera. When he was working on the soap opera, he also was the struggling, unemployed actor for a bit too, and, you know, he ran the gamut as well. I really liked the play he had done, the theater episode, where everything seemed like normal, and then he like flew away on his spaceship at the end. That was a great setup to an amazing joke. Yeah, and The Simpsons. Large home, 2 kids, mortgage, 1 income. I mean, he did work for a power plant, and those sorts of jobs, depending on what you do at them, can be quite lucrative. An ex-boyfriend of mine's father worked for a power plant. But yeah, no, it's... the amount of insane overtime he had to pull to get a similar Homer Simpson lifestyle at that age was, yeah. Yeah, it could have been a Danger Page bonus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right. I wish I could sleep on the job. I want a job where I could just go in and nap. Well, this sounds like the job for me. I'm constantly exhausted and ready to fall asleep at any given moment. I wish there was an easy way to translate. Sounds like you're talking about something being easy, but I might be wrong. Hey, doppelganger. You know, I didn't actually watch that show. Yeah, that's one I didn't watch. I didn't care about the city. I was more into the wacky sitcoms. That one had too much drama for me. Oh yeah, I watched a lot of Golden Girls. That was a good one too. I'm doing good, Doppelganger. Doing good. Get someone competent. Yeah, that's a thing, though. It is about absurdity. And, back when I was in theater... Now I'm gonna tell multiple back when I was in theater, stories today. You're welcome, chat. My favorite time period for theater was the absurdist period. I loved it. Yeah, false. It was a show, ultimately. And it wasn't, quote-unquote, trying to show some sort of reality, which those shows are also, like, built up for drama and views, so... Like, I do not believe any of those dating shows really led to some long-term marriage that are still together to this day. And if it has, feel free to prove me wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong there. Yeah, I liked King of the Hill. Family Guy I watched some of. I guess I was more South Park than Family Guy. Yeah, well, one I really liked, of those, like, late-night cartoon shows was the Venture Brothers. That was more my speed. Trying to get out of the way. Hey, LaRock! Oh my gosh, how are you? Welcome in. It's been ages, my friend. I hope you're well. Clone High, undergrads. I did watch Daria, yes. Absolutely. Daria's my jam. I dare say it was one of the single biggest influences on me in high school. People used to say I sound like Eeyore back then. I'm a little bit more intonative now. Or however you pronounce the word. I might not even be saying the right word. That's okay. Yeah, I love just about all of what Mike Judge did. It's just that sense of humor. I find it very funny. Woo! Oh, there was a couple during Survivor. There we go, Kev Larson. I'm glad they're okay. There's one. GG. I mean, it wasn't a dating show per se, but still, I give it to them. I don't see it at all. College Humor Daria. I think I did, Kobe. Yeah, that was fire. No, I know I did. Aubrey Plaza is like my hero as far as... Yeah. I love her. She made Parks and Rec. Her and Ron Swanson. Honestly, a lot of them did. Parks and Rec is a show I enjoyed quite a bit. Yeah, she's really fun. Listen, Joe, nobody invited you to our lovely restaurant dinner. Or you, Fat Jack. Yeah, there's a lot of modern day sitcoms, or whatever you want to call them, that I have not watched. And I've also, you know, since I've been doing this social media thing for a while and I like to have stuff on in the background while I work, I'm kind of running out of video essays on YouTube that I want to watch. So I should start watching some of these backlog sitcoms I haven't really seen. Maybe I'll put that on, I'll start making a list and go through them. Hey, Saf. Grew up in a family with a Parks and Rec commissioner. That show hits on I believe it. The closest I get to that, Saf, is one of my ex's mothers was a park ranger, and I worked and volunteered for a state park. And so I got to firsthand see a lot of the political nonsense that goes on within a state park. Now, my job was great. I'd just open the park. I would drive around. I would clean up areas. I would check on boxes, you know, take up lock boxes, check people counters, make sure everything looked as it should, change the trash cans if they needed it, whatever. And I got to say hello to all the wild animals that were there first thing in the morning that vanished the fuck out once a bunch of other people come out. So I'd see all sorts of things. Poisonous snakes, alligators, spiders. Oh, man. It was a wild ride. Scream Queens, great comedy. Nice, nice. How much drama goes into just organizing a damn parade. I believe it. I believe it. Let's see if I can get them this way. It's not fast, but at least this way I won't potentially lose my continue and have to start over. That'll help some. No, run! I think I might have made him mad. No, once you start working in those places, you start seeing, like, all the fun behind the scenes stuff. Scream Queens. Trying to remember. We'll switch sides. While I'm here, can you give me your stock recipe? That's gonna make him mad. I do like how you can sort of reset it just by walking far away. I didn't have the room. Other side! No, no! Yep, get him over here. Go all the way over here. Pour the water down the drain! Alright, thank you, False. I can't tell you how many times I've heard of people accidentally doing that. I put it on for 24 hours, and then I forgot to capture it. Like, that sucks. Yeah, somebody should be tending the walk. Might start a fire. You know, not my restaurant. And I put a hole in it already, so... Follow who? Yes, you can follow me. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, you won't get called out or anything. You can also follow Sathdrush as well. Boop. Yeah, Wong's a little busy being beaten up. He's getting the slow beat up too. I see that 41 seconds though. I gotta get it a little faster. Thank you so much. Appreciate. Absolutely. Get out of there, guy. Oh wow, look at that. I have like no health. Give me that lollipop. I need it. Oh wow, I got like 2 points back. I guess it is sugar, so. True, true. He's dating somebody canonically. I just can't remember who. Show that didn't stay on long, but you adored. I mean, the obvious one to always say is Firefly. Most people found something to love in that. Another show that I like a lot. Yeah, obligatory Firefly. Stargate Universe. Yeah, it's hard when the first season is rough. Because a lot of people will check out. I thought Alias lasted a while. Did it not last that long? It would sure be nice if when that happens, people would, like, make a book series at that point. Or a comic book or whatever. At least tell us what you were thinking. There's a whole lot of anime if you're, you know, the ones that they started when there was only like X number of manga out, and then more, you know, they move past that point and they don't make another season of it. There we go. It got better, but too late. Now you give me the sandwich. When I'm, like, dying, you give me a damn lollipop. I tried really hard to get into Farscape, but I couldn't get past the first season. Only the chocolate does something. Short comic series to go over what S3. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, Sastrush. At least that's something. Smaller items, none of them truly replenish you. Lollipop. The lollipop's for pleasure. Okay, fair enough. They thought it was my sense of humor, but you don't have Netflix. Nope. Run! There. Nope. I'm trying to do that. Thank you. There's like a slide one. None of you guys are standing close enough to me. I mean, I understand my fists are flying here, but come on. I would rather just get meat. But, yeah, if you guys could just come to me, so I can kill you one by one. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I hate the Joe guys as well. Hey, Air Force game player. Thank you for the fine. Keeping me honest over here. Yeah, I was doing the Jedi mind trick strategy. What's weird about the sci-fi series nowadays, somehow it didn't work out in 05, would be an easy sell. Yeah, sometimes some shows are just too early for its own good. Like, either they can't do it well enough, the technology isn't there, or you think it's gonna hit it a certain way and be popular at that time, and then, you know, you don't know what's gonna happen in the future, so... No, I didn't mean to exit again. You walk anywhere near that door and you're out. Understand I make mistakes, game. That's okay. Hey, Anime Hero. How's your Tekken 8 going? And that's the other thing, is that it's all in how you do it, right? Like, Jurassic Park was really good. I realize that's not gonna have a show budget, but I mean... You get what I'm trying to say. Like, it didn't come out within the last however many years. I don't want to know how old it is. It's gonna make me feel old. Okay, good. Glad. Yeah, I did a lot of labbing over the weekend. I didn't do much ranked, but I did play with friends, so... Oh yeah, it's so good now. In some cases, it's almost too good because they rely on it too much. Like, you still gotta tell a good story, my guys. Still gotta tell a good story, but... Yeah, I'm not feeling too hopeful about this playthrough. We'll see, I'll do my best. It's all gonna depend on Stray and how much he takes from me. Ooh, Stray. You are a taker. Oh, Andor. Giving a nice little happy, throw there. Practical effects. Yeah, exactly. Practical effects. Like, they turn out well. That's all I'm trying to say. Friends Ghost practice help your game a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I started doing arcade quests, Kobe. I don't know if I'm far enough along to unlock the ghost stuff, but I did at least start it. Yeah, no, you're fun to play against. My problem with Lily is I cannot tell when I'm able to jump in, which I guess is the point. There are a couple of characters like that. Lily, Hwoarang. It's just like, when? How? And that's the mix-ups, and that takes practice to learn, so... You know, I never read the book. I had figured I would at some point. Like, I've had it on to-read book lists forever, and then I just never got around to it. And nowadays, like, until I can get my social media along further, like, all of my time is dedicated to some sort of, like, fighting game or social media, or if I'm not watching it, I'm creating it. It's like, oi, I don't have time to read anymore. I could always, like, start doing, audiobooks. That I might could do. Because then I could listen to it while I... Same sentiment as watching sitcoms while I, work. I could edit my videos while watching something. Oh yeah, no, if you have something that's good against lows, Kobe, like, you're going to be better than me. In some instances. What makes Zafina powerful at this point is a lot of people don't know her matchup, first off. But second off, like, she has a lot of lows. Like, 2 of her 4 or 3 stances are lows, so... And no, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That needs to teach me to be able to block better when I'm low, right? I don't mind playing against people who can beat me. Those are all learning experiences. Yeah, drink your tea, Ellie. Don't let your mouth burn. Bye. Thank you for popping in. Oh yeah, I'm also posting, I try to post 5 blogs a week if I can on Ko-fi, or Coffee, or whatever it's pronounced. It's like Patreon, but they take less money from creators. All of my blogs are free. They are all either talking about the stream and what I did, or they are talking about, ADHD and neurodivergence issues. I like to talk about memes and stuff about that. And also, I've just started, like, if you are a member or you donate, I post selfies of my stream looks. So, you know, if you want to see more pictures of me looking moody at a camera, wearing whatever it is I wore during the stream that week, that's the way to get that, so. I figure, if I start posting videos on there, which I have not yet, I haven't posted any videos for that, that I might put under membership, but just like donating once during a month will give you, access to that. Yeah. There's your, streamer PSA there or whatever. Oh, sure. I have a few people who've offered, and I really should take somebody up on it, because I feel like if I just worked with somebody for a little bit, like, I would make a lot of, strides in my play, you know? I've been doing the punishment practice. Scoot suggested I do that. And I run my combos literally every single day as practice. Because it's difficult for me, for whatever reason, to develop muscle memory, so running through combos on the daily really helps a lot. I've managed to get a lot more of them out during play than I had before. Always very exciting when you can do that. Punishment. Hey, Gray Rain. Yeah, I do some amazing Tekken 8 punishment. And then, like I said, I'm really thinking about joining in on that casual tournament for, Under Night 2 this weekend. And since all I play is Tekken 8, that'll go so well if I do. I'll put in some time this week if I decide to. Oh, and I'm also doing a February fighting game event on Music and Gaming's channel. I have like a 12:30 a.m. East Coast time slot, so that's like 9:30 Pacific time. And I will be doing a run of Darkstalkers 3 for the event. The goal will be to beat the game with Morgan as quickly as I can. I gave myself 30 minutes, so I figure if I finish the run early, I could always bust out some, John Talbane, too. Or somebody. We'll see. Punish me? Well, Vinius, I already punished you by giving you a sword and making you work on my channel. What more do you want? My channel. Thank you, Larock. I've been doing a lot of fun stuff on there. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Yeah, I also tried to get in on a Capcom event this week, but that didn't happen. That's alright. Or at least they haven't got back to me yet on it. I did watch a decent amount of the Capcom Cup over the weekend, though. I got to see Punk and a few others. That's always fun. You want me to look at my Ko-fi? I should have set it up to do alerts, so if you did something... but yeah, no, I will. I can do it right now. That's fine. Did you, Kobe? Hell yeah. Oh, damn. Well, it's break anyway. I'll look for sure. Damn, ad break. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. so you guys don't miss anything. I'm gonna have to hold Pitothy back. Yeti, he's gonna attack you. Don't worry, I'll help you. Oh, unless he tells on you. That's bad, Yeti, bad. Ooh. Getting serious. Lobsy gets starstruck and can't word anymore. Yeah, that's normal for her. You worked on a game? I think it's called a palm. Oh, fuck. There's my Andy dance. All this talk about spiders, my hair brushed against my arm, and I'm like, it's nothing. What? So what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. Hmm? You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you. Oh, jeez. There you go, Noah. And we're all Chun-Li fans here. Forgot to see if there was more coffee. Hey, there it is! Thanks for the support. There we go, it went off. I just had to switch screens. Thank you very much, Vinius. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do selfies on Friday. At the end of my week, so yeah. I'm not very good at this whole social media thing. I don't really know. So I'm like playing it by ear. What do I think people might like? People might like this. I'll try it. Why not? Summer Bree! Oh my god! Welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're well. I know that name. Absolutely. Just trying to beat up these guys before they beat me up. Oh no, I totally understand. Yeah, life's been busy. I also moved my stream schedule forward by quite a bit to take advantage of when I felt the best during the day, right? And I know that a lot of people can't always, you know, especially if they work during the day, can't always come in as much anymore, and I totally understand. Oh, you didn't turn around. Yeah, it does kind of... To me, there's a very specific song from Breath of Fire 3 this reminds me of, but I don't know which one it is off the top of my head. I've mentioned it a few times, but I can't get that out of my head, so... I was like, Breath of Fire 3! Also a Capcom game. Makes sense, but still, I just wish I could remember more details of, like, when, you know? Yeah, Stray is a major pain in the butt. Get off me. Maybe sometime I'll go through the BOF 3 soundtrack to see if I can figure it out. I'm happy to see you, Summer. Like I said, I understand that life gets busy and, you know, people can't always catch streams, which totally fine. It's just nice to see people when they can. That's all I'm trying to say. I met a lot of great people through Ancient Dragons, so... Hurts. I guess they're okay. No, I'm kidding. I love you guys. You're the best community of Brills could ever ask for. We're a ragtag team of amazing people. Found me on a whim, and then I introduced you to a million awesome people. Most people found me either through Ancient Dragon or the Andy Social Network. Or Mr. Scoot. Those are the big three, I think, where I've got the most, people. From your couch. And then, of course, the people who found me through the FGC. That'd be mostly not very good. Who's Andy? I don't know. What tickles me is when people find them through me. It's like, ha, the circle has repeated. Via cheese ball. Oh, hell yeah. And I also found you via, well, okay. You found me through cheese ball, but us both being in TKK's, stream team also helps a lot, too. I found a lot of fighting game people, amazing fighting game people through the, Earthrealm. Okay, I do not want to die. Especially now, because I need every ounce of health I can to beat Stray. No! Ah, jeez, it happened anyway. I hate that dude, because he does, like, that 3-hit bullshit and stun locks you. Retro and FGC. Oh, yeah. Hey, Lariah. 100% a fighting game? What is considered 100%ing a fighting game? Like, every achievement, beating the game with every character. The game I've probably, and if I haven't beaten it with every character, I'm close, would be Darkstalkers 3. I've basically played everybody at least a little bit. Just the only ones I focused on were Felicia and Morgan, of course. Both. Probably not a ton. Street Fighter 2 I've played a million times, but I also mostly play as Chun-Li, and a lot of what I was doing was getting better at Chun-Li tactics, so... The game I play the most variety of characters is Darkstalkers. Hey, Edge of Human. Good to see ya. What? You want to buy more Chun-Li streams? Well, you know. If you ever want something specific for the Friday, you guys could always ask. Plus, like I said, both of my dogs need a checkup at the vet and some shots this week, so I am especially buyable right now. A female Shoto that I like. I like Lin from Undernight. Let me think. Oh, you're doing... I'm gonna have to think back to my Shoto video, my top 10 Shoto. I think most of the ones I did were guys, but a lot of Shoto are guys. God, that was actually a long time ago now. I'm starting to... Damn it, Stray, I need you to stop. Stop it with that one specific move. Oops. Oh yeah, Arcana Heart did have a couple. I don't actually have that game yet, though. It's on my list. I bought, I'm trying to slowly buy all the main fighting games. Right now I'm looking at JoJo because last I checked it was like 60% off. But I did buy Persona 4 Remix, or Persona 4 Arena recently. I bought, there's another one I bought. BlazBlue Central Fiction. I bought that one recently. Woo, we got it! Look at how little health I have. I do have a Steam wish list. I do have Skullgirls. Skullgirls is an amazing game. I've played it on stream, it's just been a while. Yeah, Grey Rain, I haven't done a Chun-Li stream in a while. Just because there's too many modern fighting games that I want to get good at right now. So, in general, retro fighting games hasn't been as big of a thing. And then when I do play them, I'm kind of rotating them now. Yeah, there's just lots of fighting games. That's the problem. Guarantee lose too, but I've seen one person beat her. Abuse the special. Up your cosplay to modern. Infinite combos like Skullgirls and Dragon Ball FighterZ. Never fun with multiplayer. I hear ya. Yeah, the goal would be to do more, cosplay streams again. What to say, I wish that I were in a better place financially so I could afford to do that stuff again. It's a rough thing, you know? Which I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm hoping that with the working on I've been trying to work on the depression I've been going through, figure out what it is in my life that's causing it. I've been making changes. Because, you know, I can't afford to just keep upping my meds indefinitely. That stuff's expensive anyway. So there's like real things I need to be doing. Don't get me wrong, the meds help. Certainly, it's just not gonna solely be the answer by any means, so. I haven't tried Fightcade in a while. I should. First, the North Star arcade is infamous, how infinites exist in it. Ah, no, run! Guy, don't just stand there, come on. Yeah, thanks for the love. I've alluded to it. Once again, I don't really want to give details because it's all just like personal stuff, but I've made some changes offline that I think overall will lead to more happiness in the long run. But it's just a matter of getting through like the initial sad part first, and usually that hits me in the late evening. I'll become very sad, but I know, like, I have to just be sad. I'll make it through. You want balance in your video games, Jorgrill? What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. Okay, this is the last level, and I need to get through it without losing a bunch of lives. Joe. What are you doing, Joe? Yeah, I'm probably... The goal, since I'm not playing very many retro fighting games these days, is I may start interspersing, like, beat-em-ups and fighting games. Make this more than a beat-em-up Monday, more like an arcade Monday, so I can hit both. But I'm still working on it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm always trying to decide how to make the changes I want to make to my content while not losing a bunch of people in the process. Twitch can be a fickle mistress. Yeah, Joe. Yo, Joe. Yeah. I didn't give them regular names. They did. So all the Billies out there, the Dirks, the Hunters, you guys get yelled at because Final Fight put your names in the game. Mm-hmm. They should have thought of you before they did that. It's okay. I have a mod named Joe, and I very specifically think of him. A way to describe Twitch. It is. It is. I've been on Twitch long enough to know. I've been through many incarnations here. The Button Masher Monday. That's true. I could do that. Boneless one. Speaking of the fickle mistress, she's shining on Boneless one here at the moment. You got 200 followers or something? GG, my friend. Those early streaming goals can be very difficult to hit, so. Yep, Crazy Eyes Vera is Twitch, and Catalina is, I don't know. Whoever they shine their crazy eyes on that day. And don't forget to rate, comment, and subscribe. No, watching my YouTube content helps me out a lot. Growing there as well would be a big help to me. I'm not trying to like shove it in you guys' faces, though many of you already do that. I'm just being honest about how all this works. I didn't even check to see how things were doing this morning. I kind of overslept. I had woken up at 5 a.m. It took me 2 hours to get back to sleep. So by then, I'm sleeping in way late. And the dogs are like, have you forgotten about us? Do you even love us anymore? I'm like, yes, I'll take you for a walk right now. Jeez, calm down. They do Doppelganger, because the more people interact with the channel, the more YouTube is liable to push it. The big things are how much interaction it's had in general, how many people watched, and how long did they watch. That's that average view duration. Those are the magical elements that make YouTube push your channel out to more people. Also, click-through rate. How many people actually clicked on the video when they saw it in their feed? So I have a separate YouTube channel that I've always used for my other stuff. And when I see my videos hit it, I go ahead and click on them. I don't think my views really count because it's from the same ISP, but at least there's a click-through that it saw and somebody clicked. Hey, Blazing Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? And which of the myriad of wonderful games that are out right now were you playing today? There's a lot of them. So many. This really has been like the renaissance of games in general. Not even just fighting games, though. It has been that as well. Yeah, Blazing Dragon is a lovely individual I met through Ancient Dragon. Ken Main and Street Fighter 6. We may or may not have played against each other. I played as Marisa. It's hard to say, but... Helldivers 2. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Well, guys, make sure you drop Blazing Dragon a follow. They stream fighting games and other sorts of modern stuff. I don't know if you stream retro. If you do, feel free to let me know. And welcome in. I am Lobrilla. I stream arcade classics, beat 'em ups, and fighting games. Retro challenges. I'm currently working on Castlevania and modern fighting games because I'm addicted to Tekken 8. I like challenge stuff basically these days. Heyo. Real old school. Oh yeah, I've been gaming since the original Nintendo. My older brother had one. And I like to relive my childhood while also, you know, beating games that I played back when that I didn't necessarily beat because I was too young, right? Well, I say too young. Those games were hard, but you know. Heyo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I love that nostalgia. We have a lot of conversations about, like, things we grew up with and all of that, and just getting better at fighting games. Twitching Suna. Yes, welcome in. None of that now, Ray. Nope, nope. This is basically the lead up to the last boss where they throw 1.5 million guys at you. Dang. You go that way. If you get that punch in at the right spot, you can stop the guys running at you. Thank you for the follow. Half a guy attack you right now. There are beat 'em ups that oh, there's a specific, or was it a beat 'em up even? I'm sorry, there is a specific game. I can't remember which one it is though, where like half the body will just start crawling at you. Maybe it was Diablo. That sounds like a Diablo thing. My memory can be a bit sus at times, so. I got spicy brain. Elevator time. Here we have a regularly scheduled beat 'em up trope. Beat up a bunch of people on an elevator. With really great music. Oh, the Punisher? It might have been the Punisher, yeah. Yeah, I should do comic book beat 'em up sometime. Just like source out the X-Men ones and all that. Man, I'm losing. I need more lives, game. Give me some life. Oh god. I hate this enemy specifically. This elevator challenge is one of the worst. Because these guys, they run all around, they grab you, they swarm you. X-Men Arcade, Comic Zone, yeah. Comic Zone's hard. I've played that a little bit. That one I believe I have on my Genesis. Yes, I believe there was a Battletoads arcade game. Nice! Hell yeah, build that Gundam. Elevator sections can be fun, but not like this exactly. Exactly retro perspective. Those robot punks? Yeah, potentially Kobe. The rare replay collection. Nice, good to know. Woo. It does look like a neat game. It looks very tough. All right. I have to be careful not to lose any more lives. It's gonna be hard because this hallway is rough. Well, I mean, I'm on my last live. I need to make it count, you know? Get to the last boss with... Or I'm on my last continue, so get to the last boss with as many lives as I can. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh no, it can absolutely be crazy. It's a lot. I can't keep up with doing too much. Like, I know I would grow faster if I added more social media, but I can't, so I stick with stream. Moments go on TikTok. And some cross-posting from YouTube. Just certain things, not everything. YouTube gets the bulk of my, like, you know, videos. Like my top 10s and stuff like that. My fighting game stuff, that all goes on YouTube. And then Twitch, I do a mix of retro and modern fighting. So it seems to be working so far. We'll see. Shushik commentator. Welcome in, my friend. How are you and what did you have going today? Was it Heroes of Might and Magic? Was it Jagged Alliance or Diablo 1? One of those fun things. Trying to do promoting killed it. Yeah, It's not easy. I just do my best. Settlers 2. Hi, N9103. Hell yeah. Conquered the entire world. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Noiser. Finish the world. So a world run by Shushik Commentator. How interesting. Well, hell yeah, man. Welcome in, guys. Shushik is a longtime friend who likes to play strategy games. Plays many of the games I just mentioned. Absolutely lovely individual. You should give him a follow if you have not. I am Lobrilla. I play retro and modern fighting games. I do arcade classics, beat 'em ups, that sort of stuff. I grew up as an arcade junkie who liked to spend quite a bit of time in them, as well as just playing video games since I was a very young child. So it's all nostalgia based for me. And then I've also fallen in love with the modern fighting game scene, and we have had some of the best games. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Under Night in Birth, Grand Blue, Fantasy versus Rising. Like, there's so many great games this year, so yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm the Lobrilla. I am the Lobesy and with sometimes a Wobesy. This is a Final Fight is a bit too modern. I understand. Hagar Runner. I ran the first 2 games with Hagar. But I found for this one that Guy's speed helped a lot, so. But Hagar's got those throws. It really was a tough decision. Oh, nope. Didn't get up in time. There we go. Yeah. They're fast. They use their weight to sorta... I don't know, I guess it adds momentum in this case. I was trying to think of how to word. Fake attacks. Hey, Flip. How you doing? Guy in SFA. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Guy's a great character. I like it when they, how they've sort of merged the franchises at this point. Oh, come on, don't grab. No grab! I'm losing too many lives now. There we go, I at least got one of them. Yeah, they're very annoying. And because it's, like I said, this final hallway here is a lot of repeating people. Oh, good. Get some points. Maybe I'll get another life. No? Okay. I hoped. Yeah, little damage sponges. I could have waited to eat that meat. Oh, well. Rilzy makes mistakes. What else is new? No, I'm kidding. This is my second time ever getting this far. Put things in some perspective. I'm hoping to beat this today. This run would be great, but I do have time for a second run if I don't. Joe over there trying to come up on me. Up. I know that takes your health away, but like sometimes it's better than getting hit, you know? And the girls' outfits, yeah. A lot of times you can kind of tell based on what they're wearing. Hey, MKG. Exactly, Flip. If you're gonna lose a life, may as well do some damage. I made it here with more health than I did last time. That's a plus. But I don't know what strat I should be using against this guy at all yet, so, yeah. So we'll go with the, stay as far as hell away from him as I can and reset the combat constantly and hope that he doesn't have anything too terrible to come at me with. Strategy. Up, like that. Fair enough. Back, back. Nope. Okay, I need to wait to make sure he's not going to be doing that. Good to know. Okay, well, that's my new PB. I did some damage on the boss. Dang! I'm getting so close to beating him and then not quite. Yes, progress. That's true. That's true. Well, dang. I didn't think I had enough, but I figured I'd try. Hey, Anastasia. Yeah, good game for my peanut butter. Trying to get better at the throw, my throw game. Yeah, I hope so, Toma. Like I said, I have time to do 2 runs a stream. That was my first run. So let's see if I can do it this time. I got the soccer mom, but yes! Participation trophy! Woohoo! You made it to the last boss and died! GG! Guys, I'm so excited. I just want to thank Twitch. And I want to thank everybody in chat. And all the wonderful people I've met over the last X number of years of my life. Come here. Over there. No pincher moves, please. We're not about that pincher lifestyle, okay? Yeah, that guy who fixed my AC, without him I'd be sweating a lot. It is a whole vibe, for sure. So how have you been, Flip? How's your challenge going? Flip was playing every Famicom game. He also has a successful webcomic and does, what do you call it? Conventions. Yeah, that's the word. Oh, I'm sorry, Flipstream. Never mind. I totally was thinking of somebody else. That is my bad. My brain pulled up. You're the pinball guy. How's pinball going? Their name also has Flip in it. My bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I have a super spicy brain, and sometimes my brain pulls in the wrong information. Yeah, Flip is very good, people. I am the pinball guy. Not at all lately, work personal, all keeping out of streaming. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. How you doing, Fatal? That was it. That was my final fight. That should hit him. I disagree so much. Pretty okay so far? Did your doggo finally calm down? Fatal's doggo, like, man, it realized that they could reach the food on the counter, ate a bunch of food, and then ran around like crazy, so it was apparently a fun night. Yeah, he stole pizza on cheat day. That's definitely monster behavior. I think your dog's a sociopath, honestly. Yeah, we love Flip. That tracks. It's alright. My dogs... Okay, so I have a small bed anyway. Because it's just me, and I have to keep, like, my office in my room, my bed in my room, you know, the whole thing. And so my dogs, you know, one of them can sleep with me. Just one of them. And it doesn't matter which one it is. They're freaking, like, right next to me. And I'm just always like, why? there's space for you to be not right on top of me, but no. No, that's the only way they'll be. Yeah, this is our personal space. Get out of here. So I'm like crunched up against the wall. Or he'll lay his head on me so I can't just roll over. Like, what is up with that? Sorry, you don't get to roll over. Come here. Come here, G. I have a pipe for you. You wanna come get my pipe? Brills, there is not a single bit of marijuana on that pipe. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, Toma. That is the best. It's like, hey, could you maybe, not? Fine, this is my life now. I love you too much to complain. I love you too much to complain. Yeah, they'd probably be more, yeah, I don't know. I don't even think that there's strong enough weed to make getting hit with the pipe then become a chill experience. If there was, I'd be like, hey, I'm not sharing this. This is really good weed. All right, Billy. Billy! Stop it. Oh, I have, I should probably keep, talking about this. I have an event this Saturday at, like, 12:30 a.m. EST, so, like, 9:30 PST, where I'm gonna be on Music and Gaming stream? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be on my stream, but it's an event, and they, do a lot of, like, it's called, like, February Fighting. Fighting fists, what you know what? My brain is a sieve. I need to look up the name. But for about 30 minutes, I'm gonna be showcasing Darkstalkers 3, so... Fist Fighting February. But yeah, it's a beat-em-up fighting game, showcase, basically. So if this is your stuff, you'd probably like to watch it anyway. So there's gonna be a lot of cool streamers on there. Yeah, our friend the Cheese Ball is gonna be playing some beat 'em up. I'm not sure what. I think the Andy Social Network is doing some Street Fighter. Stargate. Yeah, Stargate's on there, so yeah. Good times. And a lot of people I don't know, so I'm gonna have to try to watch and meet people. Gasp. Oh! OG Mortal Kombat? You're right. Thank you, Xanth. I'm sorry. I think, she was saying she did, beat 'em up last time or something. So yeah, Cheese is playing Mortal Kombat. Thank you, Xanth. Yeah, February Fisticuffs. We do fisticuffs year-round here. Gotcha, Xanth. Okay, that's why I misremembered. Yes, I believe, he pulls you onto his stream, like, you know, so I will be, like, talking to him as a part of the event. But yeah. Just a lot of cool stuff. I'm gonna try to post the, deets on Discord. Again later. post the schedule and all that, so you can see if there's anything else you want to watch. And I want in that door. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the events there are fun. I've never participated in one before, so this is my first. And, I have watched bits and pieces of the last couple. Yeah, they invited me on, and he suggested I do Darkstalkers, because it's been a bit, but I used to regularly play it, like, twice a month, so I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. That is a game I can showcase. It's probably the one I'm best at anyway. Those old school Capcom fighters, which you would think that would make Street Fighter 6 my main modern game, but this whole Drive Impact thing, Drive Rush, I never did get good with any of that, so I feel like I'm severely held back. So, Tekken 8 is way more my speed as far as being competitive. I just play Street Fighter 6 for fun at this point. He is the most annoying boss in Final Fight. Oh yeah, Chris? I wonder if I actually do. I have a break soon, I think. I'm not sure, Sath. I would have to check the, I'd have to check the schedule. Here, I think I have it up. Masato was, grinding Tekken. Oh, who's he playing? Yeah, I actually do have it up. Oh, I don't think I've played them, Flip, but I would. I'm not against it. There you go. That's the schedule right there. Oh, the Cyrus Zeal is also in there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't do things. Paul? Makes sense. I fight against a couple of, Paul guys. Well, he knows what his best, moves are, so... Hey, Elijah. Welcome in, my friend. Hey, yo. I do believe our friend Elijah here is also, what's the word? Playing around with streaming, so... If you want to support somebody who's just, breaking in, you can drop them a follow. And I already badly shouted out Flipstream. My brain won't let me forget. It's all right. I need to break that sign. There we go. Broken. weird-ass NES Famicom titles by Culture Brain that mash up fighters with platforming and RPG elements. I would absolutely play them. I haven't, but I would. Hell, something like that might even be good for Tuesday once I take a break from Castlevania, because it's bound to happen eventually. I've been doing those games for a long time now, mostly because Castlevania 3 took most of my natural life to beat. I did it! I'm very excited. I might even have that on my tombstone. Here lies Lobsy Wobsy, beater of Castlevania 3 that one time. It was her greatest moment. No? Okay. My family would be so confused. Pepperoni, cheese, and onion. Beautiful. Are those actually good? I have not eaten very much box pizza in a long time. Guys! That's true. It's true. Even bad pizza is still kind of good. Usually. I don't know, just ask Mike. I'm just kidding, Fatal, I'm sorry. Hot Pockets. Yeah, you all stayed away. Still cheese. There we go. I believe I get some health up a little bit. Let's all cross our fingers and hope for good health. Okay, nope, I did not get health. Never mind. All right, everybody, uncross your fingers. We're done here. God, that was the best hammer throw ever. Good job, guy. Yeah, I haven't had a Hot Pocket either. Yeah, putting this hammer down right here. Alright, guys, looks like it's another Twitch break time. Be right back. I'm probably gonna refill my coffee, actually. BRB, BRB, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I cannot continue to be a lead under him. I had to leave. Oh yeah, this is great. Monday Warrior, Mean Pride, today's Tom Sawyer. Mean Pride, da-da-da-da. Please give me cock. Wait, what? I mean, I've played with people before. I just do it on occasion.
watching TV in your family. He's an ass. Get fucked, lobby. I wish Vampire Juggalo. God. I mean, wait, what were we talking about again? Bats or bird of He took my... Tails took... Oh, fuck. I didn't hit the button. That was very cartoon. That was very cartoon. I'm trying to do friendship. Oh, jeez. You know what? Whatever. Apparently I'm bad at friendship. No wonder why I can't keep a relationship. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Typical lobs. I know, guys. Alright, just 2 more. You can relate? That looked gruesome for a friendship. I know. This got too real.
To what do I owe this privilege? That sick joke targeting me and Shao Kahn.
Why won't you love me? Why won't you love me? Oh god, Yeti, that's hilarious. I mean, at Slow's house, bath time's a lot of fun. Wait, what?
Dang it, Penathy. Those swords are mostly ceremonial, and you know it. And they're dildos. They're ceremonial dildos. You weren't complaining when I implemented this. Jeez, man. See, guys, the internet isn't just for porn. Sometimes you get information there, too. Oh, no! Well, I'm glad I got that mistake out of the way. I'm sure I got that mistake out of the way. I'm back! Your Gundam has arms! Hell yeah! GG twitching. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go all the way across the house, so... Took a little longer than usual. On a pizza pop on occasion. Still, sooner go for Jamaican patty. Oh, I love Jamaican patty. I used to take those to work all the time. I almost became known for it. Because once something, like, works, that's what I'll do, you know? I don't like to think a lot, so if I can, like, I know exactly how to heat something up, and it tastes good enough. Those actually do taste good, usually. Thank you, thank you. Which model is it? Yeah, thinking also gets me in trouble. I try not to, if I can help it. Nice. Okay, now I think we're potentially getting food. Yep. All right, so Bun at least got most of my health. And Chocolate got quite a bit of health too, so that's good. Final Fight 3. It's going well, True Individual. I've gotten to the last boss twice now. I just haven't quite beaten him yet. So I'm hoping this is the run. Thank you. I hope so. I feel like this run's going better. As far as, you know, conserving my lives is concerned. It's all just gonna depend. There's a couple of bosses later on that are really tough, and as long as I can get through them without losing too much, I'll be alright. It really seems to, like, dictate how well the end game goes. Listen. Listen, Joe. This character right here. Why you gotta be all over the place, man? Yeah, Joe's gotta ramble. Ramblin' Joe. Jeez. This guy's a pain, because, like... any other character, you can kind of, like, reset them. This guy, no. Or a lot of the other bosses, I mean, you can kind of reset them to get him to stop doing the stuff he's doing that's annoying, but... not Drake. Jeez. Can't get away from you. Yeah, there's plenty of me to go around, Drake. You ain't gotta be this way. Hey, yo, I got a life. Give me those points. Clearly, I needed it. You'll have a life. I barely have a life. streaming is my life right now. I have a couple of friends who contact me outside of this once in a while. That's about it. In fairness, though, I've noticed I'm kind of bad at making friends. Oh, man. That wasn't too bad. It could have been better. Could have been better, but it wasn't too bad. Exactly. I have chat. See, not too bad. Part of it is like my spicy brain. I'm very forgetful. Yeah, I have chat. I have Fatal Pierce's axe. Gray Rain's bow. Oh, thank you, Twitching. I appreciate that. What were we talking about? Stuff? They mentioned having a life, and I admitted that Twitch is my life right now. It's fine. I like stuff. I like stuff and things. We're back into... Where are ya? Back in the sewers. I am focusing on things. Like Dirk and G and Rick. Never again. It was the worst day of my life. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered. While I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. I had to think about that line for a second. Oh, Lenore! Yeah, Simpsons did a really good read-up of that one. Bill from King of the Hill, yeah. Birria! And then you're getting hungry. Oh, yes! Oh, God. That's so good, too. food truck. Yep, they're protecting the precious. Hey, I have my priorities straight, Elijah. That sushi's gonna go bad if it sits out here in the street too long. Can't have that. God, now I'm hearing it. It does sound like he's yelling about tacos. Oh. I think about it as tacos. I think it's actually the way the meat is cooked. Tacos. Curry so good, I'd eat it off a rooftop. Absolute best. Do you value your life? Al Pastor. Liberia's pretty good. Same with Lingua. Yeah, it's just another Capcom fighting game, guys. You know that dude's up there somewhere. There he is. Try to sneak in behind me to punch me in the kidneys. Not interested, okay? Stop trying to punch me in the kidneys. Hide every dish you finish in random places across Metro City. That makes me think of Final Fantasy 15 for some reason, because of the whole cooking minigame stuff. So I'm gonna be under a lot of pressure when I fight this next boss here. Yeah, I love cooking sims. I'm down. The dishes looked incredible. Oh, yeah. I didn't play 15, like... I didn't beat it. I only played it, like, X amount of times. Or X amount of hours, I should say. But, it was fun. You managed to burn the food in a cooking game. Yeah, back in the day, I used to play all kinds of things. I hear you twitching. I mean, I got past that, but... Like, yeah, for a long time, Final Fantasy was mine, too. I had a hard time with 15. Oh, no. No! Okay, I don't know if I have hope, but I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna have to keep the distance up. Not let this guy take me for a ride. That's it. Okay. That was my first death, though. 9 is forever your favorite. 9's a good one. I have a great deal of nostalgia towards Final Fantasy IV because of when I played it, and it meant a lot to me at that time in my life. But, like, I understand people liking some of the other ones better. It was very simple, all things considered, and looking back. Yeah, and Rydia. The last disc broke, oh no. I think they brought a lot of great stuff together for 9. There's something I could say I like about all of them. Whether the game's my favorite or not. I guess the only one I never could get into at all, and I never tried 12. 13. I, like, tried to play it, and I couldn't. I've heard other people say they had the same issue when it came out, went back and played it later, and it wasn't that bad, so who knows? I bet there's even a lot of, if you get it on PC, there's probably a lot of mods to make it look pretty, too. I was watching somebody play FF7 all modded up, and it looked really nice. Was still decent. Lightning Returns, Trainwreck. Gotcha. Hit or miss. Yeah, they did a really good job. The only other game that I think also did really, really well with that, well, I like turn-based, so a lot of them do well. But I mean, like, I liked 10's ability to switch characters during combat. I thought that was a really good feature. The boss is Wong. Hey, Chris. Wong has a lot of hit points. I'm also not really doing, like, a very, you know, intense attack. If you get too close, he'll start really wailing on the damage. So doing the jump, kick, and run is safe, but it takes a long time. So I have to, like, watch my time, too. I hear you, Fatal. I like 7 Part 1. I'll probably like 7 Part 2 when it comes out on PC, however many years later. Yeah, 10 had a lot of good stuff. Hope you're well, James. What's that like? I know, right? I need to do some more fighting game stuff tonight. Hey, Mad Marky. Thank you for the luck. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start being less cautious and get in there because my time's getting lower and lower. I mean, he's getting closer. His health bar at least did just turn, but yeah. It went well. I was playing a very specific character, trying to learn them. But yeah, no, Strive is always a good time for me. I love Strive. Bothering my friends in text. It's getting dicey. We're getting dicey. Won a whole match in like 10 seconds. Oh yeah, Potemkin is great. I apparently did him dirty in my grappler video though, so I'm gonna have to do a follow-up Potemkin video. The legions were upset. Hey, it's hard when you're only supposed to spend like 45 minutes a character, you know? If you miss things, people tell, and I want them to tell me, don't get me wrong, this is not a complaint. You miss things, people will tell you. Yeah, I kind of heard about that. The masses are wrong. Fighting game fans are never upset. What? Sacrilege? Thank you, Elijah. Yeah, I was pushing that one. I'm trying very, very hard to lose as few lives as possible so I could actually beat this run. Because I really feel like I can do it. I can get to the last boss. I just need to get there without having taken as many continues and deaths as I have, so. I mean, some of these fights are gonna be kind of cautious. Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy has done a lot of cool stuff over the years. If you really look at it. Is that home run mummy? Yes. Yeah, I like to think of him as the almost Casey Jones. Yeah, walks like an old man. Oh, damn. Could have went up or down, went the wrong way. There we go. So get out of here. No. Sorry, if you get too close to that door, you exit. I don't want to exit, so I have to kind of wait for them to come to me. Come here, Dirk. Oh, but not like that. Game's sneaky that way. There we go. Dirk the Jerk. Hello, May. The fan-made Final Fight game? I didn't even know there was a fan-made fight. Well, there usually is with some of these older games. I mean, I knew about the Streets of Rage ones. I was really hoping there'd be some health items in here. A lot of times these alternate routes have health, but clearly not this time. I think it's just a shortcut. I mean, don't get me wrong, shortcuts are good, just not what I was hoping for. Oh yes, no thank you. Health, yes, please. Oh, sandwich. My life is saved. Never mind, I take it all back. We're good. Game came through for me. Wow, you all descended upon me at once, didn't you? Look at that. Get him! Surround him! Like, yeah, that's not gonna work for me. How about you not? Yeah, I would take a sandwich too. Maybe not from the middle of a factory floor. I do have some standards, but a sandwich would be lovely. Yeah, where's November and February, guys? Come on. Are you guys even, like, name theming if you don't have all of them? There we go. Oh, and then Dirk had to come in right at the moment. I'm working on getting them. Working on it. Neat, neat. Yeah, no, once you start getting into the whole mod, fan-made game market, there's a lot of great stuff in there. I think I was on Andy's stream when I played through the Street Fighter Streets of Rage, where I played as Chun-Li in Streets of Rage 2. That was really cool. Got to get my chun on. A deep, deep hole to fall into. We've lost Brills down the rabbit hole. Will we ever see her again? A Streets of 2 mod, yeah. Where you can play as Street Fighter characters. Dang it, Andor. I'm getting nervous about Stray. I think I'm gonna wind up at least needing one more, or I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it with 2 lives. And I just got the points to life up, so I don't know that I'll get another one before I get to him. We'll see though. Always try. Hi, Saft! Give me one moment and I will absolutely hydrate. I got this lovely lemon water right here. Hydration. One pill makes you large, one pill makes you small, and the pills that mom gives you does nothing at all. Okay. What is this, Alice in Wonderland? Oops. Breath of the Wild? Nice! Welcome in, Earth! It's the White Rabbit song. Nice, nice. Hey, Slappy. I hope you've been well. Jefferson Airplane, White Rabbit. Oh, yeah. That's rough. I'm glad you made the most of your time, though. That's about all you can do. Why, hello there, dragon. Yeah, we got some factory meat over here. Hoping to kill a few people before I indulge, you know? I don't want to share the factory meat. There we go. Sealed now. Is it sealed? That might be a little bit better. Yeah, Stray is such a pain. And that's that. Sounds like my kind of nightclub. Yeah, it's never the final. How you doing, Mazada? There we go, I got him. I knew that guy was gonna run in from the off screen and try to ruin my day. I had a sixth sense. It's like, you've done this level a few times. It's true. Because I'll often get knocked out by Stray, you know? Yeah, none of that now, Arby. Stay back. Joe, you're driving me crazy here. No! Damn it. Losing even one life here is really bad. Thank you. I hope so. I'm just thinking about the last level and getting to the final boss with more than usual. And I'm actually doing better than I did last run where I made it. So for me, it's just like, I don't want to lose another continue to Stray. I want to make sure I beat him, and it's a little bit harder when you don't have all 5 of your lives, you know? Because he does so much damage. Just please eat it. Thank you. Heart pieces. Nice, nice. Can you? Thank you. Only the first game is in the Capcom Arcade collection. The rest were put out on Super Nintendo. So you can play number 1 that way. Jeez. See, he just melts health. Now, part of it is me doing my special, but I found that's the only way to really actually damage this dude in a decent amount of, you know, without him. Doing my special took less health than that run-in attack he would have hit me with had I not, you know? But it still all adds up. Oh, man. There was 3 on the Super Nintendo. Hey, Phil. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. There we go. It's just like spam the special, just get them off. Get them off before you run out of lives. Whew. Hey, Darth Vader. Final Fight guy is separate. Right out of time. Lude. I know, right, James? It's like 40 guys are like fighting you over a sandwich? Pack your own lunch. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why when people bring up DLC in fighting games specifically, I just remind them that Capcom, Street Fighter 2, Warriors, and Champions Edition came out like within a year of each other, so you could just rebuy the entire game for 4 characters. What kind of fighting ring are you running? A fun one. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Hey, Pixel! How you doing, Pixel? No. Ah, jeez. That's okay. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna make it to the elevator in time. Off work? Yeah, a lot of people are off work, and I have no idea why, because I don't pay attention to anything outside of nothing, I guess, these days. I assume it's President's Day. Okay, I assume it's a holiday of some sort. I don't know. Listen, man. Oh, yeah. Every year there was a new KOF game. Yep. Your birthday is a national holiday. Yeah, it's LaRock's Day. Woohoo! Oh, is it your birthday, LaRock? Happy birthday. If you said something earlier and I missed it, sorry. I try my best to keep up. Absolutely. I hope you have a good one, my friend. It would sure be nice if we could get Korean barbecue again sometime. Almost a global holiday. My birthday isn't generally a holiday. I'm hoping I'll make it up there. I'm trying. If a few more things could just fall into place. But, you know, I've been saying that for years, so who knows. Jeez. Hit somebody. Like, there's only so much space over here in this corner. And you guys are finding the one way to come in where I can't get you. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hurry, hurry. Oh yeah, so last few times it was meat in here. So of course there isn't gonna be meat now when I really need it. Game, really? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Fine, don't. At least it was a life though, that's fine. At least it's just as good as meat, really. Considering how low my health was. Yeah, they made interesting choices for a lot of the characters. Heyo. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me stretch my back. Back stretchy. BRB. Whew. I do everything by feel. I think that's both good and bad on my case. I could definitely, like, become tighter with my, combos and things. But I do it by feel, so I have to, like, really work on myself to get there. Just ordered a skirt.
Oh, jeez, man. You're so funny, Yeti. There it is. This be no smoking zone. Hello. Omni Overworld, welcome in. Welcome in. We all breathtaking. Exactly. Glad you noticed. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate the compliment.
You know, it's probably a pretty dark backstory when you think about it. I mean, here we have a skeleton who ran around collecting femurs of other skeletons in order to use them as projectile weapons.
Oof, I didn't even see it. I was almost to that final form, though. Yeah, take care.
I feel like Clipbot is trying to harass me with my Cuphead past there. Excuse me. Thank you. Don't like to me. Whatever that means, past brills. Never know. Oh, good. I'm glad you finally decided not to come at me from the exact same angle in the exact same way. Learning. I want to know how to join this gang. Always beg for it as soon as I am done. What? What are we begging for? Something. Did they? I might have missed it. Nope. Yeah, get away from me. I'm here for a quick pick-me-up of random meat that you guys are keeping underneath your water cooler. Don't block my way. I guess I just didn't make it to World Tour. Or I did play World Tour, but I must not have made it there in World Tour, I should say. Interesting. I guess I need to go back and play more World Tour then. Oh, you mean like the Mad Gear Gang in general. I was talking about the lady faction right here. I can't remember how far I got into World Tour, though. It's been a while. Be named May. All right, all right. Change my name. My name is, Lob May Brilla. Yes, it's always been Mob Lay Brilla. Mob Lay. What are you doing to the mob? Okay, nothing. God. Thanks, brain. Thanks. Floor meat over wall meat? Well, I don't think either of them are particularly hygienic. But you know, how much health are they giving out? Because some of that wall meat only gives out like 4 points of health in these older games. In this game, it fills your health up. I mean... Oh... This is the worst room in the entire thing. I usually don't mind elevator sections, but... I'm just gonna, like, destroy myself with specials just to get rid of these characters. Yeah, floor meat's probably fresher. How you doing, Gaijin? You know, you don't need to give me any more of these guys. We're done. Stop dropping them in. Come on. Yeah, little mini Blankas. Yeah, I would say worst elevator ever. It's just because they run all around and then wait for you to be occupied and then they try to hit you from behind. And when there's so many of them running around, you're going to be occupied all the time, so that's what makes that elevator so hard. And of course, my attack that hits like everywhere at once takes my health, so I can't really just spam it without blowing through my health, which is what I chose to do in this case, but still. You either blow through your health because they're attacking you, or you blow through your health because that's the only way to properly deal with them. I bet there are ways, I just don't know them. Hey, Marcos. I looked up his moveset. I don't remember it off the top of my head. This was a first playthrough, so I was trying to do minimum amount of looking stuff up as I possibly can. Because usually I do a lot more of the research phase on my consecutive playthroughs. Greetings, Marcos. Like, supposedly he can do a Hadoken. Despite that I can do it in every game, I've not managed to get one done in this one, so I don't know. Where are you? There you are. Hey, Dan. That's his name. He's also at Street Fighter Alpha 1. And the first game. Arcade Edition. He got cut in the Super Nintendo Edition. Wait. Thank you. No! I didn't mean to do that. Stop doing your special on accident. That would have been a good time to do it there, though. There we go. Whew. I love it when they're sitting and they're thinking about running. They're like, to run or not to run? That is the question. Yeah, exactly. Like, what has brought me to this moment? That I'm getting beaten up by a martial arts dude in the middle of a long hallway. Really, it's the start of their new arc of self-discovery and... Oh, jeez. Well, that was dumb. You can tell when I'm getting tired. Joe. God, that character's the worst. I knew I was gonna get hit. Hit from behind! Only costs health if you hit something. Well, that's good. At least I don't have to do that elevator again. That'd be rude. Too many Joes in an elevator. Oh, geez, stop grabbing me. I hate that. Not a fan. They never end. They never end. Heavy rain. I'm sorry to hear that. Unless, of course, you need heavy rain. We get rainy season here in the... closer to the summer, and that's when it's gonna rain all the time. Alright, I got some points at least. Woo! Finally, the meat gods have blessed me. You have been blessed by meat. Oh. Oh yeah, it sucks when you lose your power. At least I got rid of one of them before I got run over viciously by Arby. Very, very frightening me. I'm not prepared to, queen right now. I'm not prepared. So it is stuck in my head now. Nope. I understand. I understand the musical references. Nobody has to be like poor Brills, grew up under a rock. Yeah, Phil needs some rain. Yeah, that was a meaty encounter, Grey Rain. Meaty! Woo! Listen, Rick, I have a bouquet to give to somebody, and you're standing in my way. Why, hello there, May. No, I'm kidding. Oh, yeah. No, the same associations. I get you. Sounded all Hannibal Lecter. I mean, I figured that that's the only way to flirt with her, because she's, you know, she's chosen a life of crime. Is that fair? I don't know. I'm not good at flirting. I'm here. Flirt with me, damn it! Cap 25. Oh, no. Okay. Earlier, this guy didn't twirl around so much. The hell, man. Jeez, man. I am very sad how this is going. When he's down, just don't even try it. He's gonna come up spinning. Hey, PB! I don't think I got him to blue last time. Woohoo! I do have another continue, yes. Hey, Godeki! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! I can pause for a second. We're in the middle of last boss shenanigans. I've never beaten this game before, so I'm hoping I can do it now. And what were you playing today, my friend? Whew. Let's actually sip from this. It's all the shenanigans. That was my pointer finger, by the way. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ah, you getting excited for the Rebirth, yeah? Or Remake 2. It's what you missed out on. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sad I don't have a PS5. That's okay. Welcome in. I know many of you guys are RPG fanatics as well and enjoyed Final Fantasy VII, so make sure you follow Godeki. I am Lobrilla. I play retro classics, arcade classics, especially like fighting games and beat 'em ups. I also like modern fighting games and retro challenges, where I am currently working on a Castlevania challenge. I'm hoping to beat Super Castlevania 4 soon. So yeah, good to see ya. I should have moved back. Alright, final continue. Where are they gonna make me start? Okay, here? Good. Okay, cool. I'll have to check out the DLC. I do have it on PC now, so... I'm nervous. Kill him! That's the plan, Kobe. It's time for you to die. Stop, stop. Yeah, I am no match for the Zangief twirl. Ain't nothing but eye candy. Woohoo! I mean, nobody's complaining about eye candy, though. In this economy, nobody can afford anything. I was low-key afraid they were gonna start me at the beginning of that hallway again. I was gonna be like, "Argh." Hey, devil, I am. This guy's whipping me. I'm very unhappy with the fact that he keeps twirling. I don't know how to counter that. Stop it, buddy. Here we go. Okay, where are you? There we go. Woo! Electrocuted! And you're out of here. Thank you for the GG, Celestial Kind, Elijah. Some of all Nicks. Phineas Cheesius, Celestial Kind again. The case has been concluded. But the city is badly destroyed. Well, that's a problem for Mayor Hagar. Thanks a lot, guy. By the way, what do you have planned after? Hey, Dean! Where are you going? Thanks, MKG. Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Kobe. My fight is over, but I won't forget that I owe you a lot. Aw, they're gonna look at each other. Good luck, Dean. See you somewhere, sometime. See ya. Probably Street Fighter. Yeah, yep. You're not wrong. You did it, I did! Thank you, Tiger Brad. Thank you. Fatal Fury, Capcom vs. SNK 2. Yeah, I love retro games. For sure. Alright, yes! So we can put this to the beat list. We've absolutely done it. Whew. GG's. GG's. I am excited. Yeah, perfectly timed too. We have hit 4 hours. I can walk the dogs because I'm sure they're dying for it. I can eat. I'm trying to decide. It's gonna be another beat 'em up, I think. Though I might take a break and do a retro fighting game next weekend or next Monday. I'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. But there are a couple of options. Like I could do Golden Axe. I could do Sengoku. I could look into, I was talking about maybe doing comic book ones at some time. Yeah, relaxation time. Plus, I have some, fighting games I want to play as well for, YouTube videos. Thank you for the sub, Tiger. Really appreciate it. When am I going live again? I'm going live on Thursday on YouTube for, Modern Fighting. Probably gonna be Tekken, but it might be, Under Night and Birth 2. We'll see. And then, I will go live tomorrow, but that's just on Twitch for, Castlevania. No, I'm talking about YouTube. Sorry, Devil. Yeah, we're ending on a high note. Yep. Thank you, Alpha Proto. All right. With that being the case, I suppose I can find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. First off, cool, what time? I start, 2 p.m. EST are all of my streams. 2 p.m. EST. I'll have to see if there's somewhere I can put that in my YouTube profile. I've only just started multi-streaming like a month or so ago, 2 months ago. Like the beginning of the year, I guess. It is getting into February, isn't it? God, time passes fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everything in this room actually is, like a trophy from a game I have played beginning to end on stream. So, a lot of references here. Some Mega Man, Metroid, Day of the Tentacle, when I did the Maniac Mansion thing. I played some, why isn't it coming to me? With the Blood Omen / yeah, that. More Phoenix Wright, Symphony of the Night, Soul Reaver, thank you. All that stuff. You're welcome, Gray. Lovely stream. And some Diablo as well. Yes, my Diablo trophy, because I played all of them but 4 on stream. Mario, yep. Yeah, I guess I haven't explained it in a while. I sort of just take for granted. But yes, this is my trophy room, where I wanted to sort of make reference to all the things I've done my many years on Twitch. I'm pulling up my music. I gotta find it. You like to play Mega Man? I love Mega Man X. I actually did a Mega Man X playthrough not too long ago. Oh man, that's so good. Okay, why aren't you playing? Are you... Yeah, you're muted. That's why. Apparently, you can't... Now, why are you muted? That's weird. Okay, that seemed to fix it. It was bugged for a second there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sign out of YouTube. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate you. As I said, I'll be back Thursday with probably either Tekken 8 or Under Night. Bye-bye. I'm not sure if my VOD is on YouTube right now for Mega Man X, but it wouldn't be too difficult for me to put it on there. So I'll